Oh, yeah. It's football time in Tennessee. I don't like the way I'm framed here. Can you see, Chewy? All right. Rob Davis. How you doing, my man? Now, I am just telling you that I am not watching it on TV. I am watching it on YouTube, or I think I am anyway. Maybe I'm not. I am not seeing. Hello, everybody. Who all's here? There's a handful of people here. I only see Rob Davis. Yeah, let me see why this didn't. Okay, what's happening? They got a Ken Brownstone, Richard Brooks. How you guys doing? What is there a did I hear something about a delay? Is there a delay in the game? Nah. William Robertson, the bearer of bad news. Gotcha.
As of right now, we're thinking that we will get underway in about 15 to 20 minutes. So stay tuned. We will be back hopefully sooner rather than later with football. Number 9 Tennessee with its home debut of the season against Austin Peay. That's coming up. You're on SEC.
Nah. Jonathan Chambers, Vols by 50. Yeah, they just said 15 to 20 minutes. I guess everybody took them at their word. They kind of bailed out of the stadium, didn't they? They're underneath, I suppose. Thank you all for coming. Hey, make sure you slap that like button. I mean, there's might as well, nothing else to do, right? So, what's going on? Who's got the news of the day? Anything I need to know? Matthew Wilson, lightning delay, more time for beer and more time for the chilly December. Nice. Slim, bring it into 63 to 6. Yes, sir. Well done. I'm down. Now, just so you know, I think that I'm never doing business with Fubo again because I tried their trial for a few days. I canceled it. And I think they just nailed me with a purchase, a ticket, $80 a month. Not happy about that. Now, I'm not 100% yet. We're running it down. I'm not 100% yet what happened, but I tell you what, let's do this. Seeing as how we can't watch the game, and I have nothing prepared for you other than just my extraordinarily banal looks. I think what I'll do is sign off until we get going. And when we get going, I hate to do that. There's 15 people here sitting here waiting on words of wisdom and inspiration to come from moi. Anyway. So I guess I'll just hang around. Vols should have no problem scoring 50, plus Austin Peay, just like UTC. Well, Southern Illinois scored 49 on them last week. They really shouldn't have a problem. They really shouldn't have any kind of problem scoring 50. I want them to score 150. I know that that's unrealistic. But nonetheless, I need to drink, then drink some more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bill Robinson says it's going to happen all day long. Lots of rain coming in. All right. Well, there goes that 81 points that I wanted to get. Right? Teddy Strunk, traffic is terrible here in Knoxville today. Yeah, I can imagine. That'd be wild. 150. That's like playing the old. Yeah, it is. Wouldn't that be fun, though? Did you hear that on Sports Center? So, what do we think about Deion Sanders? They kind of kicked the crap out of. They kind of kicked the crap out of Nebraska today. Maybe Deion Sanders is real. Who knows? I am just closing out some windows. So my box can run properly. No. Let's see. Who am I talking to? Slim. No, it's not. It's not. Fubo is not for 15 days. It's 7 days. And I think YouTube is 15 days. Their trial is 15 days, but they're more expensive if you decide to jump in. But anyway, I am very annoyed. I've got something on my neck here. You know, you know what that is? That is from my headphones that I had around my neck earlier when I did my show. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I promise I bathe occasionally, and it's Saturday, so I'll get one of those in today. These I don't know if you can see this or not. Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can see that, right? That's what's on my neck. It's just slowly fraying away. I use these. I've had these very headphones, and another pair just like them, since my last radio gig, which ended in 1998. These headphones started the very first podcast in America. These very ones in 1997, December of 97. That's when I got these. Holy crackers. A long time ago. Yes, sir, William. You're right, but I've got to save it until it actually is football time in Tennessee. I'll grind it out. Don't you worry. Matthew, I had YouTube TV for a couple of years now. It's more pricey, but I've never had any issues other than a little bit of price creep over the past few months. Yeah. I do think they have their shit together when it comes to the technology. I mean, I can't complain. I've been bouncing around on YouTube for, gosh, when did I start my channel? I think probably about 2014. That's when I started, messing around with it. And I never had any technical issues at all. Sketchy Dwarf. Holy crackers. Now that's a name. That sounds like a safety for the 1950 Tennessee Vols. Tackle on the play, Sketchy Dwarf. Number 00. Love that name, bro. Sketchy Dwarf. Holy crackers. Tennessee Junior, need 80 for my dad's birthday. It's his 80th birthday on Monday. All right. Double party tonight. Shade, it would seem that the game is in a rain delay. I thank all of you for being here. Thank you very much. And we'll just hang out, and I'll be extraordinarily charming and funny and absolute waste of time. I mean, you got nothing better to do, right? You're just all hyped up and ready to go, just like me for the stupid game, right? Let's go, go, go. Let me just see if I missed anybody here. Teddy Strunk, got you. Jonathan Chambers, Slim. Sketchy Dwarf. I'll tell you another great. Hey, Shade, how you doing? Jonathan Chambers, yes, sir. I tell you a great name. I had a a comment on the channel the other day from a guy named Crawdad Watson. Now, if that doesn't sound like a linebacker from the 1958 Tennessee Vols football team, I don't know what does. Crawdad, tackle made by Crawdad Watson. So I got me a Crawdad and I got me a Sketchy Dwarf. Man, we are killing it. Hey, be sure you smack that like button for me like it was your girlfriend's bottom. Yay. Oh, Ken Brownstone dropping a super chat. The super chat. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that very much. Let's get it started. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like the way he thinks. Let's get it started for Rocket Man while we wait. Nice. Appreciate that, Ken. You're a good man. Now I'm wondering, hang on, I'm just gonna shut my window just for a second. I'm trying to see where Rando is. Rando said she was hanging out today. How do you think we'll play against Florida? You know what? Thank you for reminding me that. I want to see what time the McNeese State Florida game is. I'm very curious in watching that game. Right? I just want to see. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. So we're going McNeese State University and Florida. I don't know what time that game is, but I'm anxious, not anxious, I'm curious to see it and not even see it. I'm curious to see what happens with that game because that's going to tell us a lot. Well, it's a 6:30 game. And Florida is a minus 46 and a half a minus 46 and a half game. Now, I have a minus 37. So I don't think that's a real number, 40, 46. But anyway, it's 6:30 tonight, 5:30 Central Time. But I'm going to be curious to watch that, and I have it pulled up on the screen. Because how they do in that one will tell us a lot, right? So I'm going to reserve. I mean, basically, what should happen is Tennessee should win by 42 plus. Florida should win by 37 plus. If they win by 37 plus, well, okay, well, that's kind of what we thought. They're kind of who we are. That's who we thought they were. And if we win by 42, yeah, that's who we thought we were. And then that means that, we're kind of on schedule. And I have Florida 14 to 21 point favorite in that game, even at the Swamp. So that's how I think they will play. Shade. Thanks for the question. I love it when all those people are in those Senate hearings. They get asked this horrible question that they know they're not going to answer. Thank you for the question, Senator. Oh, man. What a clown show. Bob Franklin, welcome. Thank you for being here. Randowski, thank you for being here. What's going on, Randolph? MK Zipper Club. When did you change from lightning delay to might get wet delay? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, what it's going to be like. Oh, hang on, Rando. I'll get to that comment here in a second. Matthew Wilson just checked out Radar Omega. There's a lot of precipitation in the area. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't get delayed more. Yeah. Well, I don't like that at all. Well, we can't have them playing in the rain. I wonder if there's ever been anybody hit by lightning playing in the rain in football. I wonder. Anybody ever heard of that? I've never heard of it. Now, the other day, Stingray, where's Stingray today? He's not here today. The other day, Stingray, you know how I say, slap that like button like it owes you money, or slap that like button like it's your girlfriend's bottom. Well, Stingray left a comment the other day saying that he just slapped that like button like it was his divorce judge 26 years ago. I'm giving you some love, Stingray. That was funny, bro. Yeah, Zip. When I played, it was played in the rain, man. We played in the rain even when it was, just out in the backyard, out in the church parking lot, right? Which was a dirt parking lot, but nonetheless. Reminder. Sadly, I'm not able to watch where I am. Figured I'd tune in to you instead. Oh, I'm glad that I have some sort of worth and purpose today. Thank you for that gift to me, Reminder. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Lord have mercy. So I was watching the Colorado-Nebraska game, and I'm not a fan of Deion Sanders. I never have been a fan of Deion Sanders. Ever. Not one day. I do not like him. He just grates on me. That is not to say I don't have a major respect for his ability and for his accomplishments in the league. But it seems like at least 2 games into the thing, he knows what he's doing. It's just hard to believe that he got rid of all of those football players who were on scholarship and went out and got other people in the transfer portal. It was like about 80 people, right, that he got in the transfer portal. He beat TCU and he killed Nebraska today. Their arch enemy at home. He is in for a while. Mike Ball. Hey, Vape. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Mike Ball, who is winning? I can't watch my Vols play. Mike Ball, we are in a lightning delay. It hasn't even kicked off yet, brother. So I'm sitting here doing my stand-up act. As you do. Ken Brownstone, you like the button smacked. Good enough. Good job. So somebody left me a message the other day, and this is why I decided to do this and make this a regular thing. Somebody left me a message the other day saying, I really appreciate you doing that because sometimes I work and I cannot see the game or listen to the game. And it's great to have that contact. And so I appreciate that. And I completely understand that. And so we will do this as often as we can. There will be next weekend, the Florida game, and I'm sorry to do this to you, won't be able to do it next weekend because I have family in town. And I know that I won't be in the studio. We will be watching the game somewhere. I don't know where yet, but I won't be doing a live next weekend only. I'll try to do them every game, right? I think it's important. I think it's fun. I think it's great fun to get together. I mean, last time we had like 9 people. Now we got 35 people here. That's terrific. And already had a super chat. Bam! Mr. Brownstone, thank you so much. Vape. Well, see, that's why I'm Not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Vape says, well, just live stream from your phone. Duh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could do that. Hello, Lance Nolan. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. So what are we thinking on the score? Should we get started? By the way, it's been 20 minutes. He said it's been 15 minutes since he said 15 or 20 minutes. Well, here's the thing, Zip. 63-10. You know, that's kind of what I'm feeling, Mike Brownstone. 63-10. Zipper Club by Fitty. Ken Brownstone, is Nico hurt? I have not heard that Nico is hurt. Why do you say that? I would like to have information on that. You heard he hurt his wrist. Saw a post on violation. Heard something earlier on Talking Vols. There was a rumor going around about a wrist injury. Really? Hurt wrist? Doubtful? What the hell? Oh, Brownstone, you said violation. I'm going, what the hell's that? But I pretended like I knew what it was. And you meant Vol Nation. Well, crap. Man, I don't even want to hear that. Now, do we know? Do we know that for a fact? Or is it just somebody starting a story? Man. Yeah, I would agree with Gower, with Will Gower there. That Gaston would play. Yeah. Third and fourth quarter. But if he plays anything like he played in the spring game, he played lights out. No kidding, Ken. Wow. Well, that sucks. I hate that. Hate that a whole damn lot. I do not like that at all. Now, somebody got me said something that I know what it was about the Alabama and Texas game. I have Alabama covering the 7 points. Might be a good idea for me to just bring up that sheet so I can have a good hard look at it. I actually have Alabama 15.5 over Texas. But that doesn't mean I would bet 15.5, but I would definitely bet -7 in a heartbeat. What am I seeing? Are we getting close to something or something? Nope, guess not. And I have Florida 37 over McNeese State and Tennessee 43 over Austin Peay. But I would really like to see them. Will Gower stepping up. Will Gower stepping up and saying, I think Bama's going to lose today. All right. Just a feeling, huh? Okay. Speaking of that sort of thing, I remember when I was in college, my very first college, 18, 19 years old, in Memphis before I left the nest. And there's a Greyhound race park there, right? And Southland Park, I believe that place is. And a bunch of guys and I were there drinking illegally, probably. And there was this, betting money. And there was this lady who kept winning after winning after winning after winning. She's a little old lady, had a hat on. I mean, she had her Sunday clothes on, right? I mean, she was all dolled up, dressed up, ready for the game and ready for the dogs. And a friend of mine, not me, but a friend of mine went up to her. Now we're talking, Robert Duncan. Good to see you. Thank you. Tulane beating Ole Miss 17-10 in the third quarter. I love that. Tulane's tough this year. And so a friend of mine that why isn't it showing me? Let me go find it. Hang on. A friend of mine went up to the old lady and said, "What is your secret? How are you cashing so many tickets?"
And she says, "Well, I tell you, I go down to the paddock before every."
Go ahead and shut your eyes and listen to this story. It'll sound like an old woman, all right?
I go to the paddock and I inspect all the dogs, and I look at them very close, and the one that has the biggest testicles, that's the one I bet on.
So that's how I pick my football teams too. I go to the locker room and whoever has the biggest package, that's who I bet on. Not really. Mark Gibson kicking off. Well, I'm not seeing it. Defense will shine today. You're right about that. Defense going to shine every day, Mark. Let me just go here and see what the hell is going on. And why can't I find the game? Are y'all seeing the game, the stream, or no? Because I'm not finding it. I mean, I've got it pulled up on where it's supposed to be, but I ain't seeing it. I'm still here. So it hasn't started, is what you're saying. Because it's not on my box, and it's not on my box. The big box and this box have the same buffalo head. Buffalo with wings. Oh, I get it. Buffalo wings. Get it? I see what they did there. And now we're back to Michigan. So I don't think it's happening right this minute anyway. Let me catch up with some folks. Zipper Rockett said package. Already kicked off. Howdy, all. Guess we're all waiting on the weather delay, huh? Yes, sir. Teddy Strunk, 115,000 fans. I guess some of them are standing. ESPN The Deuce, ESPN2. So is the game on or not? And why can't I find it? Damn it. Okay, y'all telling me it's on. Fake punt for AP, first down. Well, that's silly. They should have known that. All right, let me see. If anybody sees it online, send me a link. Hi, Rhonda Lane. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. I'm going to go in here and see if I can find me another link, because the one I have is not showing me nothing. Do not like that. Ah, got it. I got it. All right. I got it. Now, let me just get it on the on the big box up there so I can be there with your comments. Ooh, that was a nasty block there, huh? He said some bad words right there. Well, you can't make those kind of blocks anymore. Not in this day and age. All right. I think I have it now on the big screen, and I do. All right. All is right with the world. I can come back to you. And here I am. I hope you didn't miss me too much. All right. So everybody's watching the game. Rando, you got a link or no? Do I need to give you a link? So y'all make the call. What is it? Rhonda Lane, what are you telling me? I'm not to watch it? You can't watch it, or do I need to post a link? For those of you, here is a link where you can watch it. If you've tried the first link, This is the one that I'm having success with. That's the one I'm watching. So what happened to the guy? I was trying to get stuff up and running. Oh, you're not able to watch it, Rhonda. Okay. So I just now got mine as well. So we'll keep you posted of what's going on. Thank you all for being here. Hey, listen, if y'all are new here, hit that subscribe button. And more importantly, slap that like button like it was somebody that owed you money. Clothesline block, jump to it, not legal. That's what Teddy Strunk says. Here comes the call. I guess I could turn on some audio and I could hear.
Because the man next to me is as old school football as you'll get. And when they said no targeting, Stack, your arms went up. You couldn't believe it. I was shocked. 'Cause to me, that fit all the bill. He launched, had a neck injury. It's like they make things up as they want to roll along. Is it that or is it not that? That's what frustrates coaches.
Hey, thanks for being here, God, Guns, and Ammo. Appreciate it. I do. I would appreciate the defense stepping up here, and I just got to tell you, I'm not crazy about these uniforms. I thought I was going to like them, but I'm not crazy about them. Just going to throw that out there. All right. Now, just so you know, some of you are watching it on TV. Some of it, like me, are watching it on a stream, and the stream is typically, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds behind. So don't be offended if I go, yay, and it's 20 seconds later. Have y'all noticed that every time SM Gator, what are you looking for? You need a link to watch it online. There it is. The game's in Knoxville. It's been a 20-minute weather delay, or about a 30-minute weather delay, and it just started about 3 or 4 minutes ago, and there is a link for you to watch it.
The biggest beauty sales event of the year on Alibaba.com. Save on your cost with guaranteed lowest prices in the past 90 days and up to $45 off on your first PayPal purchase. So you can stay cost competitive, increase profit margin.
And Trujillo's kick splits the uprights. Nicely done by Maddox Trujillo. You know what they say?
By the way, I appreciate all y'all being here. Thank you very much. It does a body good. Better than milk. Slap that like button for me, by the way. And if you're new here, subscribe. So, SM Gator. So, what's your story? Gator fan, I would imagine. You're welcome here. By the way, next Tuesday on the show, I have hey, Teddy Strong, thank you, sir. Enjoy the game. Next Tuesday, I'm going to have the fan side reporter, Will Thomas, on. We're going to talk about he's the fan side reporter for Florida, right? Great kid, knows a lot about football, knows a lot about Florida, and it'll be a nice little interview to have him back. I had him back way back in the spring when we first talked about Florida and Tennessee planned literally before spring training, even, right? And so now we got him coming up on the show on Tuesday. So that'll be fun to catch him again, catch up with him. And there's some another NIL disaster going on down in Florida that I look forward to learning a whole lot about. He'll have the entire scoop on that. Hunter Presley, why can I not watch the game? I need more info, my brother. Tell me. Right under your post there, I put a link that I'm watching the game on. You might want to give that a try. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hammering that like button. Thank you. All right, here's the thing I want to see today. Here's what I want to see in this offense. I want to see Joe and number one like separated at birth. I mean, twins separated at birth, and no matter how they separated, boom, they're just simpatico, whatever that means. Look, Alvin Kamara. Did he ever go to jail or not for that assault? Anybody know the story on that? Dude's a hell of a running back. Look at that stadium. Hurl, yeah. What are we thinking on these? What are we thinking on these uniforms? What do we think? I don't like them. I dig the helmets. I'll tell you what I don't dig. I don't dig the stroke on the numerals. I deal with strokes all day long in graphic design. I just don't like them. Sorry. Not crazy about them. I thought I would like them a lot, but I don't. Oh, geez. Brew. Boom. Jesus. Well, I got to tell you, that's concerning to me. There's absolutely no reason Tennessee should go 3-and-out the first series ever. Let's see if this kicker gets it done. Nope, he doesn't get it done again. Is that me or are they booing that kicker? Vols. Ball. Yeah, you're right. It's on Joe. Yeah, absolutely. Those were two bad passes. Sorry. And normally that's his wheelhouse, just right over the middle, right boom there, right in the numbers.
It's really important that we take care of ourselves for our sake and the sake of our family. Balance of nature gives me what I need to make up for what's lacking in my diet. Taking balance of nature.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm counting on balance of nature to help keep me healthy and active for a long time to come.
And I'm not making any excuses for this game. Not any, not one.
Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. Earn 2% cash back on what you want. Like a chic velvet party dress. The perfect petal pink lipstick. Vintage earrings with a mysterious history. And 2% cash back on what you need. Like a first-rate lip brush. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. That's real life ready.
Fans walking by the statue of the Artful Dodger, Andrich Holloway, who back on this date in 1972 became the first black player to start at quarterback in the SEC. This guy was also drafted 4th overall in the 1971 Major League Baseball draft by the Montreal Expos. And you think about what he did. They honored him just moments ago. Think about this, the 25th anniversary of Tennessee's last national championship. Who was the quarterback? T. Martin. Who was the quarterback last year? Evan Hooker. Who's the quarterback this year? Joe Montana. All in his footsteps. Really nice stuff.
All right. You know, I've been so busy wondering what Florida's going to do against McNeese State. I had I had not done a good enough job looking in my own backyard, picking up the sticks and the snakes and the refuse. That's one. One of 5 are coming. 4 to go. That big old fella move. Good job, 90. Do it again. If that punter hits one more punt like that in this game, he's gone. Ooh, almost got him again. Come on, D. Boom. I will say this. Yeah, Pierce is a monster. You're right. All balls. And I said that if he's got to, well, there's Nico. Let me see his hand. Well, it's not his throwing hand. Rub some dirt on it. Get him out there. Y'all used to hear that? It was true back then. It's true now. Am I right? Ooh, nice move. Ah. I lost the game. Oh, there it is. Somebody fill me in. I didn't see what happened there. Well, duh. Thank you. That's a gift, isn't it? Now do something. All balls. I have no idea what's going on today. That was a good timeout for them. Well, this didn't start out like we had anticipated, did it? So much for 81 points. You know, there's just such a lack of energy and urgency And that was terrible. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Wide open. Wow. That was about as ugly as it gets. It does. The O line does look bad, and that further complicates the Nico situation. You don't want to put him in there when the when the when the O line is not working right. Last week they were gangbusters. Let's not give up on them yet, though, fellas. Yeah, Matthew, you're right. It's kind of like, wow, it's just weird. And I hate to say it. No, I'm just going to call it like I see it. You know what? I think it comes from Joe. I know he's cool, he's calm, and he's present, but he's not fiery at all.
When your life's calling becomes your livelihood, agents who are realtors are here for it. Here with market expertise, we put to work for you. Here for it all, because that's who we are. Question: what should you do once this ad is over? Answer: ESPN Fantasy Football. Welcome back here to Knoxville, Tennessee, on the campus of the University of Tennessee. Three-day ball game and stacked. You had a chance to walk around a lot this week. You enjoyed this place. It's a nice campus. It's very, very hilly. I love the booze, but I'm wearing a wrong shirt. I didn't have orange on. I didn't realize we had a whole pile in the water. You don't have orange on you either. The Austin Peay fans. Cam Thomas is back deep with Kenny Odom. And Josh Turbyville.
I tell you what I do like is I'm sorry, I got a text that I had to respond to. Now that juice that Austin Peay has, that's going to back off. That'll come down. That they'll eventually drain themselves of that. but I don't know where. I didn't see the. You know what? I didn't see. Now that I think of it, I didn't see the juice last week, and the only juice I saw was when Nico came in. That was the only juice I saw. That crowd went nuts when Nico came in. Remember? Eric B. Jones and Associates. Maybe the defense can raise the stakes a little bit. Hi, Lee. The score is 3-3. I know. You didn't want to hear that. Wow. Boom. I do not like the way this is going. I hear that, Randall. All balls. You're right. Unfortunately, that may be the whole season. Are they going for this 3rd and 4? I guess so. And they got exactly what they wanted. Man, oh man. Matthew Wilson, the chili. Good job, Tyler Barron. There's 2 of 5. Wow. He got there in a hurry. You know, I'm looking at Arion Carter celebrating there. Man, the kid's like a full-grown man already. Go, D. Go, baby. Now, send Dante down the field. If you're going to miss a pass like that, I'd much rather you miss it down the field. It's going to be the week that Joe Milton gets hammered. You feel me? This is going to be the week. I mean, because these have been really bad passes today. I mean, I can't defend any of these. And, you know, Joe is going to hit a 70-yard pass here in a minute for a touchdown, and we're all going to say, go, baby. Wow. Holy crackers. That was Joe's big mistake. He hit him in the hands. Come on, Joe. You know you can't do that. First down, Tennessee. He's going, get me out of here, coach. He said, no, you stay back there and block. We're going to throw a pass. Wow. Time for another Guinness. Is that your drink there, Matthew? And is it Matt or is it Matthew? Do you go with the posh version, sir? Matthew. There's a very funny video of a kid who has a pet moth. And his mother comes in the bedroom and he's in bed just giggling like crazy. And he says, what are you laughing at? Says, a pet moth. She said, oh, what'd you name him? He says, Matthew. Matthew. I'm going to start calling you Matthew. Oh, Matthew. Man, I do not like the pace of this game whatsoever. Wow. Man, this is just bad. Well, hi.
Start your journey to better health today. Go to balanceofnature.com to get your special offer when you order as a new preferred customer.
Yeah, Vols ball. It's just very poor play. Hugely poor play. That's all it is. It's just horrible. And I will say this. You know I love my Vols. But this is not the Vols team that I thought we had. I mean, maybe it is Nico's time. Maybe it is.
And 2% cash back on what you need.
I think you missed a spot. It's not good.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
You agree with that, Matthew? Matthew. I agree with Bob Franklin. Worst first quarter effort in Josh Heupel era. Yes, sir. I agree with you. You know, there's a certain thing called chemistry, and there does not seem to be a lot of chemistry. Matthew? I'll try to find that video for you. It is absolutely hysterical. This kid is the most precious kid I've ever seen. And he is so freaking proud of himself that he's named this little creature that is a Matthew. It's only natural. Oh, geez. Man, Vols ball. How do I know that? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I think you got to. God, I hate to say it, but I don't trust Joe to throw the ball. Oh, and after that first quarter, he is going to get eviscerated this year in the this week in the press. My God. Yeah, I think you got to run, Vols ball. But don't you dare kick it. I'd much rather you not get it than kick it. That just sends the wrong message entirely. I hate these teams that come in there and it just come in here just to screw with you, right? They're just screwing with them. And I lost my feed. Well, a pass was behind him. Pass is behind him, but he still should have made the catch. Man, terrible. All Vols ball. I was at that game, at that Georgia State game, and you're 100% correct. Yeah, of course, it's Kamal Hyden out there. I don't know why he's on the team. I really don't, because the only player that they pick on ever is that guy right there, because he's not any good, and I do not know why he's on this football team. Sorry, he must have some pictures of Willie Martinez and his Willie or something. No, that's not pass interference. Jesus. What, me? I didn't touch the guy. Good pass, good throw. Oh, look who it is, number 5. Really, I don't know why he's playing football, because he's no good. I mean, he looks good. He looks the part, but he's shite for a player. He makes way many more mistakes than he does good plays. Look, they're throwing his way again. And there's another pass interference. And just runs right past him. A good throw, and it's 6. Good play by Haddon. Are you looking at the same game? That was a short pass by the quarterback. My God. Seriously. Terrible. Wow. And tick, 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 tick. Wow. Look who made a play for a change.
Tennessee fans are trying to make some noise, but again, this is two-down territory right now for this Austin Peay team. Absolutely. I used to shock the game as my local football here. It's an unbalanced line. They got every game offense over there on the left. Watch out for the little run back to the left side. None of them will do is scoop back over here. Shackelford in motion. It's kept by DeLillo. DeLillo has the first down. And he gets shoved out of bounds at the 21-yard line by Nico Slaughter. He picks up 12. Impressed with the design. Like I said, they went unbalanced line to the field. They motion, watch motion coming back. He runs the zone read, keeps it coming back on the back end. After the safety spun to the unbalanced side. And I believe a false start here against Austin Peay. Let's talk about this real quick. Obviously, what Austin Peay is doing is remarkable, right? They're staying in Tennessee. They're being aggressive. But their starting center, Chandler Curtin, had never had a live snap in a game prior to this first snap of this game. 2,000 people. Remarkable job. He's under control. He's patient. He almost had a targeting call, so he's being aggressive. I like this play. Now first and 15. Oh, dangerous pass out wide. Immediate hit. But to Marion McDonald's. McDonald's, a big hit on MJ Singleton.
I will give them credit. They have they make some defensive plays. They do step up time to time. But I think we're in trouble. This is not the team that I thought we had. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna give them some love because they're playing a lot better than we are. They're playing a lot better than we are. This is not the 9th best team in the country. You do not do this at home. You can't do this at home. This kind of crap can happen on the road. You can't do it at home.
I just feel better. I'm counting on balance of nature to help keep me healthy and active for a long time.
Start your journey to better health
Lee, I have to agree with you. He is today. And you're right, Oswald. If they're down to half, he has to come out. I mean, if he continues to throw this poorly, Michael, I'm trying to hang in there, brother. I'm trying. But I will say this: Joe is not okay today. He is not okay today. He has been as inaccurate as I've ever seen him. Typically, he is spot on over the middle. But the passes are always here or whoa, way up there, or he's just not sharp. And you're right, the receivers aren't helping him out either. And now I'm froze up. I got to go find a new one.
Missed the high short kick returnable for Williams from the 8. And Williams trying to stay on his feet. He's going to be marked down the 17-yard line. Ellis Jr. with the tackle on special teams. So here comes Joe Milton, and something has to get going for Milton because nobody would have expected this comparison between these two quarterbacks.
And they can't get exotic on this thing because they got to calm down and just try to find some kind of rhythm to move the ball down the field as slowly as they can just to get a score. And that shit should be open all day long. And it should be hit all day long. That's all they practice all year long is that. Go, Jabari. Looks like they at least got a little energy here. If this is another holding or pass interference on Tennessee, Heupel is going to lose his mind. Ah. I have no idea what the point of that pass is. Does you absolutely no good. Wow. Good job.
It's really important that we take care of ourselves.
Okay, folks, what do you think?
Balance of nature gives me what I need to make up for what's lacking in the diet. Taking balance of nature, I just feel better. I'm counting on
You know, Bob Franklin, I don't think we're going to lose. They just don't have the depth, Austin Peay, to hang. All right, they're just not going to have that depth. So I don't think we're going to lose. But what the problem is, this is not a team that could necessarily go in and beat Florida. This is not a team that could go into Alabama and beat Alabama. I mean, there's just not an energy that needs to be there that Hendo Cinco brought to this football team.
vintage earrings with a mysterious history.
Hmm.
And 2% cash back on what you need. Like a first-rate lip brush. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. That's real life.
You're correct, Rando.
This is Hazel, my new assistant.
Robert Duncan, it's got us all scratching our head.
Really nice that you're here. Right back at you.
You know, Michael Wolf, appreciate it. You're right. Everybody has a bad day, but typically not all at the same time. You know, I sung Joe's praises all last game. He marched right down and scored and then didn't do anything until the middle of the second quarter and had a couple of really bad series. And then came back in the second half, did pretty good, took care of business, covered. But there's something wrong here. It's just there's not a connection this offense is not infused with any energy or juice. See, look at these guys, man. They're hungry to play. Look at them. They're holding hands. They're skipping. They're skipping out on the playground to play after lunch. Look at that. They're excited to be here. Do you know why? Because they're not getting their ass kicked. That's why. And it's our job to do that. Tennessee Junior, I'm not on your side. Good tackle. I tell you what I don't like about these uniforms. The grays aren't the same. This has come from a graphic designer, right? The grays aren't the same, and the oranges aren't the same. What the hell happened there? That 52 is the best player on our team. No. We were beat bad. Thank you, Curtin. I can't believe that it is 3 minutes to go in the half. His score is 6-6. Oh man. Bonsai, bonsai. Well, I think we need our own bonsai. Get down there and get that ball. Okay, does he take it back all the way? Is that what he does? Holy crackers. The Evan Counts of Monte Cristo. Well, Evan, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, sir. Yes, I will. Unfortunately, you may take it back once I give you the recap. The recap is horrible. Joe is horribly inaccurate today. The defense is the only reason that's keeping us in the game. It's just a cluster fuck out there. I'll just go ahead and say it. I mean, it's just, I've never seen it so energyless and so purposeless. Man, it's like somebody died out there. Sorry to bring the bad news, Evan. I certainly appreciate that super chat. Thank you, sir.
It's really important that we take care of ourselves.
But what would I expect from Evan's counts
Nature gives
of
me
Monte Cristo?
nothing that's
Yes.
taking balanced nature. I just feel better. I'm counting on balanced nature to help keep me healthy and active for a long time.
Start your journey to better health today. Go to balanceofnature.com to get your special offer when you order as a new
Nick Graybill. Yeah, Michael Wolf, you're right. There's absolutely no question about that. But even still, at the same time, you have to be able to snap out of that and realize what's going on and make an adjustment and get back in this game. I do not think Coach Heupel is going to be very nice to them at halftime. Lee says, where are all the Tennessee captains? Their team leaders? I do not know. Who made the comment about the Adderall? Oh, Nick Graybill. Yeah. You're right. He is a little amped. Holy crackers. And I will say something that I think is true, and that is Ollie Lane, Cooper May's substitute. I think he's done a marvelous job. He's done a great job these past couple games. Now I don't know whether Cooper Mays is going to be back for the Florida game or not, and I don't know whether Keenan Peely is going to be back either. I kind of suspect that he won't be. Do you see that little orange and white frock that girl had on? An orange and white plaid frock. Throw it. Wow. That's good defense play there. Good job, bro. Look at that beast. That's the kind of play we need is from him. It's going to be 9-6 at halftime. My worst nightmare. Oh my God. Hey, Jeffrey Feister. You say a feaster, I say a feister. Hey, thanks for popping in. And what the hell is right? We're out of power in Knoxville as well, apparently. And I agree with you. It may be time to look at Nico.
It's really important that we take care of ourselves for our sake and the sake of our family. Balance of nature gives me what I need to make up for what's lacking in my diet. Taking balance of nature, I just feel better. I'm counting on balance.
Nick Gray Bill, I'm kind of the same way about the bubble screen. But unfortunately, that's the only thing that's working right now. Johnny on the spot, thank you for being here. And you're correct. You're right. We've all been guilty of it, particularly me. But I thought they would have had enough sense not to be looking toward Florida. Lord have mercy. Nico, Webb, Nimrod, Selden. McCoy, serious dog.
Steve? My name is Steve too. This is crazy, man. This is unbelievable. What are the odds? We're sick of Steve.
Lord have mercy.
Do you believe in fate, Steve? I'm gonna ask a question. How can you relate to just about anyone? Hey, do you like Jefferson this week? Answer: ESPN Fantasy Football. Oh, that's a good call, Steve. Are we talking PPR league? No, we're talking full PPR. Oh my gosh.
What's going on at Vols Twitter right now? Is it a full-blown mutiny?
As easy as your jam on the speaker.
Excuse me.
As easy as your feet off the ground.
Lord have mercy. Look at that mess. I'm doing this because maybe we need a rally hat, right? So, rally hat in place. Oh, really? Of course. Yeah, it's going to be 9-6. And the media is just going to kill Tennessee. Wow. That's a little pass interference, wasn't it? It looked like interference to me, y'all. Unbelievable.
Sam Howard and Jamie McCray with the tackle. McCray's helmet comes off, so he has to go out. He's a big guy, 6 feet, 327 pounds. A transfer from ECU.
Come on, fellas. I put the rally cap on. Come on. Third and goal. I'd like to see that as well. All balls. Bob Franklin says he's scared to go on Vols Twitter right now. Well, I'm not scared. I'll go. Of course, halftime is when all the action will happen. So it'll be entertaining if nothing else.
And here they are facing a third and goal from the 6. With 19 seconds to go, they call the timeout. I'm going to throw this out there right now. If they don't convert right here, do you kick the field goal to have the lead, or do you try to get the touchdown? You're talking to the wrong guy. I'm not one of those spread, go fast as you can guys. So I'm picking the point. Right? The reason why I skip it is because Tennessee's going to get the ball in the second half. And I like to call it double down. Okay? I'm not talking about poker. They get 3 points here or a touchdown. Now you're going to get the ball, and you come back, and your goal is to go down and score again, obviously. So you double down. You get one right before the half, and you hit one right after the half. And that could be a thumper for us with Peay because of 2 scores and 2 drops. Right. So I'm a guy, let's take the points. By the way, every Tennessee fan watching just threw something at the TV when they heard you say, well, it's okay. I can take it when I'm right. You know what bullshit Beckler used to say, God rest his soul? It's just my opinion, but you know I'm right. That's fantastic. Third and goal from the 6. Jabari Small now in at tailback. Watch for slants or slant corner route to the field where he likes the ball for the ball to his left. Melton. Quarterback draw. Up the middle. Touchdown.
Now, how about we not celebrate a whole lot, right? Just shut the F up and get on the sideline. Be grateful that you suck so bad and you're at least getting a score. Man, am I being too rough on the guys or what? This is why I don't like these games with teams that are really, kind of, from different divisions, like Division 1, Division 2, because 99 out of 100 times the Division 1 team is going to win. And they get out there and John and pissing at each other and whatever, like what just happened right there. And invariably somebody gets hurt. That's how Cedric went out in the second or third game last year. Very same way. I forget who it was we were playing, the Akron Dinkleberries or somebody, I don't know. But he got a cheap shot just because some corner or safety wanted to cheap shot him, and that's how he got his leg injury last year and spent the season on the bench. Um, Lee, no more top 10 after this game. This is not a top 10 team that's playing this game today. You won't hear me bitch. If it doesn't get any better, the eternal optimist in me, see, here's what I would do. I would onside kick this freaking thing and go one deep. That's what I would do. But then again, nobody ever gave me any money to do this, so what the fuck do I know? Anyway, so whatever charms you got, ball caps, rally caps, candles. Those second quarter blues from 2021. Yep. I was there for that Georgia State game. I was there, and my God, it was the worst experience I've ever had at a football game. It was horrible, and this reminds me a lot of that. Except it was Jared Garantano. Was it Jared? Yeah, it was Jared Garantano, wasn't it? Jesus. If if Tennessee does not improve this and come back and win this game by 42 points like they're supposed to, and really, I, as the eternal optimist, right? I what is it? 7? They're only 35 points away from that. I mean, 7 touchdowns and a half is not beyond the pale if they're trying to score. But I just don't see a team out there that's trying to score. I mean, I agree with Bob. Worst half of football since Georgia State. You're right. Rob Davis, I love your enthusiasm. 56 points coming up. Lord have mercy. I appreciate y'all staying with me this whole time. This has been fun. And now to check out what's going on Vol Twitter. Oh my God. Joe flies 4-6. Actually, we don't want Vol's Twitter. What we want is just regular Twitter, and let's see what people are saying about the Vols on Twitter. Because the Vols are just going to put a perfect spin on it. Right? I'm watching these boys run off the field. It's just it's almost sad. It's like they just took a flight from Europe and have this horrible jet lag. All of them, they just, their energy level is down, melted beneath their cleats, right? Okay, I'm back. You have my attention. If we score 51 points in the second half, we better see Nico. Robert, if we score 51 points in the second half, it'll probably be Nico scoring them. And hey, don't get me wrong, I'm not a Joe basher. In fact, I'm the farthest thing from a Joe basher, but the dude is not producing. Ricky Jones, we're not living up to our own damn talent. Absolutely disgusting, and we are not ready for Florida. Well, we have 30 more minutes to look and see if that is correct, but I would not argue that at this point. No. Lord of mercy. Man. Anybody got any thoughts on Texas and Alabama? I think not. I think it is Alabama all the way. So, Michael, you think that's the deal, huh? They just want to stay healthy. So that kind of makes the argument that they are looking forward toward Florida, right? Oh, we can't do that. We might get hurt for Florida. You know, I just never have agreed with that. You know, that mindset. But you might be right. I'm interested in seeing what they're going to do coming out of the half. You're right about that, Rando. And yes, Michael, a win is a win is a win. But in this particular case, if this continues the way it is, this win is going to knock us literally out of the top 10, right? And we need to stay at a certain level just to have an opportunity at the end of the season to compete for one of those 4 national championship playoff spots, right? And we dropped down to 14, 15, 16 out of this after this game, which we should have won by 42 points. A win is a win in the record column, but not in the eye test column when it comes to getting placed for postseason play. That's my opinion. What do I know? What do I know? No, I didn't see. Did I miss it or what? I didn't see anybody respond to me on the the Alabama Texas game. That's a good way to put it, Ricky Jones. I agree with that. You know what? I have some fruit that I need to eat. I'm just going to slide over here and grab it. I'll be right back. Hopefully they'll get some fruit. Hopefully they'll juice up, get some blackberries and blueberries and strawberries and any kind of berry. Oh, D hurt. Wow. Lose the next 3 games. Let me ponder that. So that would be Florida. Entirely possible. And that would be Texas, San Antonio. Playing the way they play today. Quite possible. And then South Carolina. I think there's too much revenge mode for what happened last year for us to lose to South Carolina. I do believe that. Yeah. All Vols, agree with you. We have this store down here in Florida called Publix. We actually had it in Nashville as well. Zachary, I understand that. But come on, who are we kidding? We thought we were going to beat them by 50. Every one of us did. right? So we're not losing. But our expectation just got kicked in the nuts. Sure did. I don't even want to hear what the media is saying. Well, at least it isn't storming, although it does look pretty gray there. D heard apparently. I can't remember who said it, but yeah, Adderall. You might be right. Wide receiver is going to be doing a lot of push-ups Monday. Bob Franklin, Thunder and Lightning, East of Knoxville. Ricky Jones, I don't think we'll lose at all, but we're certainly not going to win the way we should. And the raw talent versus Austin Peay really is. And Rockett, I live in Nashville, and it's in the Goodlettsville area. Gotcha. I was over in Franklin, my brother. I want to see Nico come in and just get the crowd involved. They're not behind this team right now. They're kind of scratching our heads like we are. And look, nobody here or me or anybody here on this live is talking about they suck. We need to jump ship. No, nobody's saying that. I'm saying my expectations were out of whack. It's my fault because of my expectations. And you're right, all Vols. We're not getting the chunk plays that we're known for. And that fuels this football team. Okay, Teddy, relax. Relax. Don't get crazy, Teddy. It's going to be okay. And Windy City Mutt. Great name, by the way. Thank you for showing up. You're right. This is a team that lost to Southern Illinois 49-23. Well, the only reason it's important that they get this juice coming out of this half, they do not need to lose that number 9 ranking. Like I said, if they drop down to 14 or 15 or something because of this game, that's a shame. And that's not a ready for prime time team. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. He doesn't look happy, does he? He looks like he's dragging. Everybody looks like they're dragging. Look at these guys. Okay, D. Do what you do, my brother. Ooh, good job. Good job. That's my football team right there. In them ugly uniforms. It looks like somebody's grandma sewed those uniforms. And I thought I was going to love them, but I don't. Woo. Checkerboard coverall is getting him some huddling up time. Slap that like button. Get your girlfriend's bottom. You know. They just call a timeout? Oh, pardon me, I'm having my dinner. My pre-dinner snack. I think somebody got their ass chewed at halftime. Oops. Joe, it's right there in your face. Now, I played quarterback in school, and I didn't play anywhere near these guys, right? But what you got to do is if that guy is right there, you have to pull the ball out and go. About time. So there's a little juice, all balls. Bob, Rando, and boom, Michael. You're right. Okay. That's one of four more that we need. Is it doable? Yes or no? Oh, row, Shaggy. Hey, Feister, that's funny, dude. You're right. I'm sitting there laughing because Vape called me out earlier for what a dumbass I was. I had mentioned that I have family coming this week and for next weekend's game. And I said that we can't do the live. I intend on doing the live every game, except for next week. And I said, because I got family and I won't know where I am and I can't drag my studio around. And Babe said, you can always do it on your phone. Thank you, Vape, pointing it out how dumb I can be sometimes. You're right. I could and probably will. I like my tribe here. I like it. I appreciate y'all. Hey, Sugar Naut. Thank you for being here. And your comment did not go unnoticed or lost on me. I saw that you said that. You know, that's weird. Nico's not even sitting there with them. Normally, the number 2 guy's sitting there on his right hand side with him, so he must be hurt. So, Feister, you think it was all a ruse, huh? Just to get them to drop their guard? All right, we need 4 more touchdowns. Come on, boys. Yeah, Michael Beasley is a beast. That guy has really improved over the last year and a half. Come on, boys, get the ball back. Ooh, nice. Oh, look who it is who made a play. He made a play. See, I'm fair. I'll call a good play when I see one. Of course, that's why he's playing defense, because he can't catch a pass. Take it all the way back, D. He's my new man. Football crush guy is Pierce. Man, that guy's amazing. Jalen Wright really is amazing too, isn't he? Look at him. He just didn't used to go up the middle like that. I like McCastle's. I like Castles too, Zach. Hendon would have got out of that, wouldn't he? He would have just seen that right away and just scrammed. Come on, boys. You got 4 more you got to get. I'd like to get them in the third quarter. Oh, jeez. Here comes our favorite part of the game. See, that's the same kind of shit I was telling you about last year with Cedric. Same kind of stuff. We all good now because Mary Blackstick is on the case. That looked like 2-on-1, didn't it? Look like they running the Tennessee offense there. Bob Franklin, I hear you. Seriously, I do not know why this guy is on this football team. He's terrible. Any one of us could have done just what he did. Get run by and then throw his arms up and foul the guy. Guy's a clown. I truly don't know why he's on the team. He has pictures of somebody. Now, throw the ball in the end zone. Wait, what? You cannot be serious. Excuse me for my McEnroe impersonation. But that is just stupid. Something just occurred to me. Maybe it's the crowd's fault. Maybe the crowd isn't into it enough. Come on, y'all. Yell. Yell at them bastards. Evan, there was a reception, clearly a reception, and a fumble. And Aaron Beasley runs it back 20 yards, back into Austin Peay's territory, and they called it an incomplete pass. Fortunately, they are reviewing it, and it will come out in our favor. Or it might have been really difficult for the referees to get to the parking lot tonight. That was horrible. Yeah, D hurt. He did. He took at least 3 steps. Ooh, Evan Count of Monte Cristo. Man, thank you so much, sir, for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Wow. You've been generous today, my brother. You've been down to 7-Eleven winning the lottery, hadn't you? Even the money man counts. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate you. Zachary, I am not going to the Florida game. My family and I go to a game every year in Knoxville. That's our family trip every year. I go from wherever I am and they come from Oklahoma. and it didn't work out. We tried to get to the Nashville game. That didn't work out. Well, the reason it didn't work out is there are no tickets to be had. And so the only option is they're coming down here. They have plans in October. So they're just coming down here and we're going to have a luau party and watch it on TV. So I'm not going to the game, but I'm not going to be in the studio to watch it. So it's going to be kind of a barbecue on the beach kind of thing. 1, 2, 3. Are you telling me that they didn't overturn that call? Unbelievable. Bob Franklin, you're right. We do like Evan. We do. UPS has me working 14 hours a day. Lord have mercy. Thank goodness for DOT. They only let us work 60 hours a week. Wow. Oops, his head came off. It's kind of hard to get 4 more touchdowns when you don't have the ball, right? I'm not a smart man, but I know that. Yeah. Nice. See, here's the thing. The result of that play is exactly what has to happen or what should happen in this situation with the disparity of talent between these two football teams. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. The other side of that is they should be getting their ass beat by 42 points, and we ain't there yet. Come on, score. Now go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm. Mm-mm. That was because of his little injury there, or whatever that was. Well, there he is. Go, go, go. Whoa. Oh, look, a squirrel. See, this is why turds like this that coach, this is why they should run up the score as absolutely high as they can. You know, was that me or was that Joe Milton doing a little Patrick Mahomes throw there? I kind of like that. He's done that the past couple times. And I'm just sensing this just from I'm seeing Joe's language, body language. He got hurt earlier in the game. And there was just a quick little shot of them kind of tending to him off the field. And he definitely got hurt a couple plays ago. This is his last series. Nico will be coming in next series. That's the good news. You heard it first right here at Nash Rockett Media. Slap that like button like his girlfriend bought him. Nick Crable, you're right. He did. He snapped those ankles right in half. Come on, boys. Oh, shut up, number 4. Act like you've been somewhere before. That's something you don't see very often, a huddle in Tennessee. You know what I miss about football? Student body left and student body right. Oh, nice cat. Maybe. There might have been a little bobble there. What do you think? At the very bottom of that thing. Right there. Well, I happen to agree. It hit the ground. Tiny little bit there at the end before he pulled it in, but it hit the ground.
So now it's learning more than before. White and Keegan split out to the right. Milton back in the end zone to White. Where's the flag? No flag.
Are you kidding?
Shaheed Ward was there, and that was very close to a pass interference. He turned his head in the last second. Charles Campbell on for a 22-yard field goal attempt to go 3 for 3 on the night. And he is 3 for 3. 29, 37, 22.
Yeah.
23-6. Tennessee beating Austin Peay. By Scott Coleman, we said they had to either force a field goal or a turnover to make that timeout worthwhile. They forced the field goal. They absolutely did. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt them. They get back in the football game. Excellent, excellent goal-line stand by Austin Peay. Very excited about that.
This is a long ass live. 3 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, that's right. It was a delay, right? It was a rain delay or a lightning delay. It's been fun though, eh? Man, he's played a great game, hasn't he? He's improved so much.
Jamal Jackson starts this drive in the backfield as he motions out. DeLillo. Pass is caught by Trey Goodman, who gets 9 on first down. Excuse me, that was actually Hawkins with the catch. Double slam back there, get the outside guy. Now they're going stack doubles out here wide. They've got movement up front.
$23 to 6.
Gets called for that false start. 5th penalty against Austin Peay in this game.
I would have had an expectation of that in the first quarter. Ain't gonna lie.
Second and 6.
Oh, he got crunched.
Third down conversion of the game for Austin Peay. A 7-yard run for Javon Jackson. They're going right to the lead of that defense here. They got to come up here with some nice plays to stop this effective loss. Nice pass. Taking the shot down the sideline, and this one is incomplete. Looking for Kenny Odom. And Wesley Walker coming over to knock it away. Play action. Look at Wesley Walker coming over top. Walker's coming for the ball. He reaches out for it. Nice job to get his left hand in there and stripping that ball. Wesley Walker, one of those transfers out of Georgia Tech. Last week, 4 tackles, 1.5 tackles for a loss. We talked to the coach this week. He said, no, he's not the fastest guy, but he's really, really smart. He's always where he's supposed to be, and they're really example. On 2nd and 10, it's the handoff to Jackson. Nice, strong run by Javon Jackson. 6 yards. He's 5'8", 200 pounds. His coaches call him a bruiser. He's a tough power back against those hard runs now, man. Now 3rd and 4. DeLillo keeps it. DeLillo breaks a tackle.
Unbelievable. You see, this is where this time change, I talked about this last week. This is where this time change rule hurts Tennessee. Because a dinky little team like this, they keep just getting 3.5 yards every time they run the ball. And they get the first down. Clock doesn't stop, keeps running out.
Play action. DeLillo pressure from behind gets sacked. Nice job. Coming back around the corner, running the circle. Making a sack here. You see it again. Coming off the edge. Makes a good power swing. A little stutter. Now over top. They go there. We're picking on that right tackle.
That is 3 of what I predicted to 5. You never can get too many sacks, right?
Now 2nd and 16. DeLillo quickly gets rid of it, completes it to MJ Singleton. And Singleton's going to be marked down to 48. Tennessee, an 8-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8, which is much more manageable. Second time in a row now, they came back with a double slant into the boundary. DeLillo put it right on the money. Plus territory over there. He's been running the football on that zone read. Let's see if he keeps that in the ball or can it go. Jackson trying to push that pile, gets to the 45, gets 3 yards, so you got 4th and 5 coming up. And based on what we've seen so far, you got to expect they're going for it. Absolutely. Now they got to be disciplined on defense so they don't jump off sides here. They got them once or twice on that already this football.
Yeah, right. Watch him jump offside again.
Want thousands of movies for zeros of dollars? I'd love to. Meet Tubi. Streaming speaks to kids' secrets. Goodbye monthly fees. Hello, Tubi.
Those slant routes on a 3-step drop. 4th and 5. Lots of motion again. And a timeout is going to be called, the final timeout for Austin Peay. Scotty Walden ran out on 4th down. Didn't like what he saw. Calls the timeout, and now they're out of timeouts for the rest of this game. He knows what's in his game plan, and he knows what he's seeing. And he also is an offensive coach. I don't think he's is Read and React every Monday night at 7 Eastern, 6 Central. Paul Kubelik and Robin Harper host and take a look back at the biggest college football plays, players, and games from this weekend. As a defensive coach, do you like Read and React? On the field? Yeah, we'll play by your guys. You know what I'm saying? You got to play by your guys. You got to look at what you're doing. It's going to be interesting as the game carries on. He's going to need those timeouts in the fourth quarter. However, this is a crucial play here. You're going to have to turn the ball over on the 45-yard line. Yeah, look at Tim Graves, the defensive coordinator for Tennessee, done such a good job with his defense. He looked really calm up there. He was like a duck inside, man. He's handling everything. And a timeout, 4th and 5. Jackson motions out. Here comes pressure to the road. Gets set. Eric Beasley having himself a heck of a night. I'll tell you what, I can foresee easily that
Okay, is it Nico? Come on, Nico. Throw it down to the checkerboard. He did that all night long against Clemson, didn't he? That's 4 sacks. Okay, Nico. Is it you? Nope.
Jr. with the tackle. That's Jose with an H. A handoff to Jalen Wright, spinning around up to the 39-yard line. For the most part, their game by the second half is the tackle trap play and the bubble out to the boundary.
Man, there's just no urgency. Oh. Well, hell yeah, you go for it. There's your first down. Throw it in the end zone.
Typically, if it's going to be offside and there's no clear path to the quarterback, it's going to be a free play.
John Campbell now. He's nodding. He's nodding. First down. Now, somebody throw the ball in the end zone. How hard is it to call that play? This is woeful.
So the difference is that's the 8th penalty on the Vols, but because the previous penalty was on Austin Peay, you had the first down. You got the first down. Now you back it up 5 yards, the same 5 yards, but it's first and 15. I know, shouldn't it be 4 down? Right. Jalen LeBron gets 7. He has his fourth 100-yard game of his career. 13 carries, 118. He had 12 carries, 115 last week against Virginia. Pass towards Marquita. And Keaton throws the ball. Recovered by Austin Peay. Sam Howard with the recovery. Lost that ball, and he catches that football. He's going to lock that ball away as he's coming down the football field, obviously. And then great pursuit there by Austin Peay. Cummins swung to the ball. You see the block on the perimeter, which is actually, he doesn't tuck the ball away. He comes back in. Sedarius Jones knocked it free. Nice pursuit by Sam Howard. Recover that football. And also notice how Howard, he just dove on. He didn't try to pick it up.
Well,
Covered up, and they get possession back. Very small play by him. We used to always teach him, it's going to your end zone, gone. It's going to the other end zone, scoop it up and go score.
this is just worse than ugly, isn't it?
Keeps it 23-6. 16 seconds remaining here in this quarter.
Wow.
Hand off to Cam Thomas. Thomas is shoved by Wesley Walker.
Wesley Walker comes in there and lays the wood on people. I like that. Haven't seen a whole lot from Pierce today's games. A couple times.
Everybody thought it would be 23-6. Tennessee leading Austin Peay as we head to the fourth here in Knoxville.
D Hurt, you might be right. You might be right. This game is going to affect their year more than anybody knows right now. Ricky Jones, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Yes, sir. This is the ugliest win possible. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for another great watch party, Rocket. Yes, sir. Ricky, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. What I can't understand is why they're not trying to develop Dante Thornton. He's probably going, wonder why the hell I left Oregon. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. giving a shout out to Maisie Bear. Maisie Bear, why aren't you online and in the room? The hell? Am I going to have to come over there and grab you and pull you in there? Or I'll settle just for coming over there and grabbing you. Speaking of grabbing you, hey, if you haven't smacked that like button like it's your girlfriend's bottom, you need to.
Is
23-6, fourth quarter. Didn't he drop that ball? Or the ball hit the ground. That looked like a Joe Milton pass. Okay, send everybody. Send everybody. Maybe I better put my rally cap on. I don't know what we're going to do with this up here. Get in there, get him. Unbelievable. You know what? We deserve this. We're earning this by just horrible play. And I thought we were going to be able to see Nico, but they're not going to put him out there, risk getting him hurt, I don't think. And Joe can't throw a pass. So what are we to do? Anybody know? Boom. There's 4. Or is that 5? There's James Pierce. Boom. Get out of there, big fella. That guy's twice his size. And he ate him for lunch. You know what? I really don't like their coach. He bugs me. He thinks he's Jack and the Beanstalk, right? But really, he's just Jack off. I hate that it keeps freezing. This team that we're watching tonight is going to get hammered by Alabama. I'm just telling you now. James Pierce. That's a strong guy. Jag me off in the Fox. I agree, Nick Graybill. Third and 22. You bound to have that in Austin Peay. Where's Austin Peay? Anyway, is that in Cookville? Where the hell is that? Y'all know. Jeez. Of course, now I have to eat my words again. I still wouldn't have him on my team. You know, if we were on the playground, He'd be the last dude I'd pick. I mean, the problem is he was beat by 3 yards and the ball was so poorly underthrown. Yikes. So Maisie Bear is shy. Is that what you're saying, Randolph? Randowski? This is not the 9th team in the country. And I'm gonna quit heralding them as such. Well, I'll tell you, D Hurt, I tell you who he reminds me of. He reminds me of my newly acquired arch enemy, Shane Beamer. That's who he reminds me of. I don't like that guy either. Not the same guy in the same situation. This guy's just trying to make a name for himself. Did anybody ever answer me where Austin Peay is? Where is it? Is that in Cookeville, Tennessee? I mean, I got the whole internet right here in front of me. I guess I could ask. Clarksville. Okay. I knew it was close to Nashville.
There are people who say things aren't made here anymore.
Clarksville, not Cookeville.
Those people should come to Michigan or Kentucky or Missouri, where you'll find Ford workers, not just assembling vehicles, but building.
You're right.
It's why Ford employs
All Vols. He never looks back. He never looks back. He never looks back, and he didn't look back then. He just got turned around because he got beat. That was a mistake. That's what I'm saying. It worked out for him in that situation. Man, you got that right. Yeah, let me tell you about the time that I intercepted a pass against Austin Peay. I got beat by 5 yards and got turned around. The ball hit me in the head. Those uniforms don't play well under the lights either. It really shows up the difference of color. I mean, the colors don't match. Come on, people. Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's a good play call. That's a good play call. Yeah, go ahead and punt it. Bring your bad punter out there. See, this is just people giving up right here. Okay, folks, I'm just going to tell you right now, we need to realign our expectations for this football team. It's 4th and 1, and you can't go for it on a 4th and 1. That looks more like 2, actually, though. Unbelievable. 3.5 minutes just wasted with nothing to show for it. Unbelievable. I'm sad about this. I really am. I thought we had a better team than we do. We don't. Bob Franklin, Beamer for show. Look back to last game in Knoxville, down by 40, bouncing around, celebrating, over calling a timeout. Awful play calling. I'm totally confused with this garbage of a game. Boy, I am too. D Hart, they can't get 1 yard against this team. It's going to be a very long year. It is. It is. Well, I still think we win the East. Michael, there is no way this team is going to beat Georgia. I appreciate your positive attitude, but that ain't happening. Matthew, I am I am all about you. I understand. I completely agree. Furman is beating South Carolina, are they? Oh my God. What happened in the Ole Miss Tulane game? Anybody know? Ole Miss 37-20. They came back. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Florida over McNeese State 13. Oh my God. I tell you. The defense has played okay, but they're not scoring at all or given the scoring opportunities. And it's Austin Peay. And that quarterback just got a first down. And the clock doesn't stop. Romander, excellent point. That's why he's so excited. I don't denigrate them at all. They've earned this. There's the secondary we all know and love, right? Mhm. Blown coverage. What? On the Tennessee secondary? You can't be serious. I'm sorry, guys. It's just comical. It really is. It's comical. What's comical is my expectation. Clearly, I do not know what I'm talking about. You're right, D Hart. That's exactly what it is. This is what hurts recruiting. And wasn't there some guy that was here for this game? He drove here. I want to say somewhere from like Pennsylvania or somewhere on the eastern seaboard. He drove here overnight so that they could spend all day. And so y'all are going to know this. And so we could spend all day hobnobbing with the team and the coaches and taking all the pictures and the uniforms and, that sort of thing. And then watch the game and then turns around and drives back all night. And then tomorrow he's making his commitment announcement. What do you think that guy's going to be doing tomorrow? Yeah, Bob, that's who I was talking about. It seemed like his name is Cole or something. This is just horrific. I'm sitting here. I'm wiping the sweat off of me. I'm sitting here in Florida in the 90-degree temperature, and the air conditioner is broken. And the landlord doesn't understand why I'm pissed off, which is why I'm moving. Chris Cole. Yeah, that's his name. So I will be moving from here on Monday. I'm happy to announce. Michael Wolf, are you saying I'm on meth? Because I'm sweating? No. I'm sweating because the air conditioner has been out for 11 days. And the mother grubber won't fix the air conditioner. And he thinks I'm the crazy one. Because, well, what do you want me to do? I couldn't get the part. Part won't be in for another week. Then you shouldn't be in a landlord business. Wait a minute. Gray Bill, he was from Clarksville? I thought it was somewhere farther away than that. Well, what do I know? I thought Tennessee had a decent football team. So I'm wrong a lot, apparently. Reminder, I missed this one. Either this is an anomaly and a wake-up call, or this is going to be a long, long season. I'm going with long, long season. Yeah. We do not have the football team that we had last year. I thought that was fantasy. I thought it was bullshit, but it's not. We don't. But what can you expect from a team that can't even match their colors? Oh. That crowd has got to be pissed off. Good for him. Good for him. Now, onside kick. What do you say? Who's with me? Hey, nice personal story about this guy right here. Jason Witten was one of his heroes, right? And he made that known early on, which was one of the reasons why he wanted to come to Tennessee. And I think he agreed to come to Tennessee without ever coming to Tennessee. You know what I mean? And if I remember correctly. And Jason Witten is here tonight, or is at the game tonight. So he gets to meet his guy, right? So I think that's cool. And then he sits there and scores himself a touchdown. Good for you, Mr. I want to call him McCastles, but it's Castle, isn't it? Dan Faulkner. Oh, what a crap show. Vols should run until the fans throw up on Monday. Mr. Faulkner, couldn't agree with you more. There's a such thing, Heupel has a thing about when you make a mistake, he doesn't berate you, he doesn't drill sergeant you, he pulls you aside, and as Brew McCoy calls it, he loves you up, right? Bullshit on that tonight. I'd make these bastards run the frickin' stadium tonight in their gear until every one of them puked. Nope, can't do it yet. We got about 20 people that hadn't puked yet. Keep going. I'm old school. Yeah, D Hurt. He's a great guy. He really is. Zachary Whitfield. PG, what's that? See, what we're seeing right here, this is just systemic. I mean, this is just a bad football team still in the secondary. Do what you need to do. Drop 10 people back, but don't let them do that. Yes, Zachary, but as Mr. Franklin just said, this quarterback is looking like Joe Montana. And that ain't right. He ain't Joe Montana. It's our defense that's looking like that. It's our D that's making him look like Joe Montana. Well, I imagine he's probably going to have a Schick commercial after, or a Noxzema cream commercial after the end of this game. I'm trying to keep my head, but I can't. It's difficult. It is difficult. There's only one thing that I can look forward to tonight, and that is I have a pint of pistachio Rebel ice cream. I'm going to murder it. Yeah, Rando, you're right. What is he going to say? You know, I doubt. He always puts a lipstick on it. You know, just says things we got to clean up, blah, 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 blah. You can take one of his speeches and apply it to any number of questions. Now, I'm sure he's not that way. He doesn't do that with the team. But I just think this is poor effort like that. So Bama is losing by 40. You can't be serious. I'm going to have to see that for myself. Bama's not losing by 40. They're losing by 7. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, I see what you're saying. You were creating a proposition. I got you. T heard I'm getting a pint, but not ice cream. That's good, bro. How's that chili, Matthew? Keep me updated, Matthew, on how the new nickname is working with the wife. Zachary, I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
Quarterback keeper up the middle, DeLillo. And he's got himself the first down to the 26-yard line. DeLillo gets 11 yards.
Unbelievable.
Moving down the football field there. Spread out with the receiver, ball down from sideline to sideline. See what kind they get in the box where they're going to run the ball.
Moth.
Pressure coming. The pass is caught. Barnes down the sideline. And he gets shoved in the back.
You're right. They are going to score again, aren't they?
With a 16-yard pickup. Barnes making a really nice play here. He has to go back to the
How embarrassing. I hope they're embarrassed as hell.
260 yards passing. Hands out here to Evans. And Evans gets wrapped up and thrown backwards by Jason Jenkins. You got to come away with a touchdown in this situation here. They can keep on 3 minutes left in the game. He has no timeouts. You got to remember that.
This is one of those guys, their coach is kind of like one of the guys that says, you know what? I was starting to tell a joke, and then I realized the joke wasn't funny, so I censored it for you, so you didn't have to sit through it. Isn't that nice of me? Moth. So it's morphed to moth. Or T-Vold is better. Moth. Matthew. Seriously, Moth. You should next time you're on Instagram, you should search Moth. You'll find it, or Moth View. It's just an adorable, adorable video. I hate that 931 crap on their helmets. We're in the 931, man. Yeah. Woo. Clarksville. Good for you, Matthew. Isn't it great? Oh. Well, I thought we'd have broke out Dante Thornton, and I would have thought we'd have broke out Nico. Neither one of those things happened. Um, I would have just game planned this thing so differently. Of course, if I were any good at it, I'd be making millions of dollars like they are. But apparently, they weren't so good at it tonight either. This may be enough to keep them in the top 10. Michael, he those reports are overblown. He was actually on the sideline warming up when Joe got hurt. He was coming in, but Joe recovered. Feister, there were reports. There have been reports that Nico is hurt, and he got a hurt wrist, and he has a bandage on each wrist, like athletic tape. It looks like, but when Joe got hurt on a certain play, they cut to Nico warming up as if he were going into the game. So that's what that talk was about. If they were going to let him get in the game, obviously it wasn't as serious as people made it out to be. Joe better toughen up. He's going to get a lot next week. Yeah, you're right. Bob Franklin, it hurt my soul too, brother. Yes, sir. I'm with you. My landlord hurt my soul. Uh, Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's nut cutting time at this point. It doesn't get any easier. In fact, it gets much harder starting next week. I would agree with you, D. Hurt. That's all right. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? Okay, what you bet? They score or they don't? What do you think? Yeah, you need to quit putting your hand up and go in there and hit somebody. Rook.
Beautiful defensive stand on the inside from Oregon. We've been talking about all game that Tennessee wants to make hay and move on forward down the SEC. They have an explosive offense. Can the defense respond? And Coach Tim Banks and his defense have responded over and over here. They come in, they motion the guy out of the box, man to man. They run a counter O-liner with the backfield, and there's just nowhere to run. It's like running into a wall.
Now, I don't. It's going to depend on what other teams do, of course, but I don't know whether they've done well enough to keep that number 9th ranking or not. 98 Hail Mary, 98-yard Hail Mary. All right, I'm down.
We came in talking about their offense and how high powered they were last year, leading the nation in points per game, total offense. And here the handoff to Jabari Small gets it back to the end zone, gets 3.
Yeah, come on. 98-yard Hail Mary. Come on.
Really nice job by Jabari getting up those 3 yards. That was almost a safety. Yeah. So now the attention will turn towards next week in Florida. What do you take away from this game for Tennessee?
And I want to say, I hate these uniforms. I like the orange helmet and the white. I love those uniforms. But I really hate these uniforms. I mean, they're just really ass ugly. Y'all feel me?
Tennessee Volunteers will move to 2-0 on the season. It may not have been as easy as they had hoped. Austin Peay gave them a really good fight. 30-13.
Boy, that's a pretty sight right there. It was much prettier over Alabama. Oh, why don't y'all get a room? Jesus. Hey, Bob, and they should pass him in the rankings. I completely agree. Okay, kids. I had so much fun. I had so much fun with you guys. It wasn't pretty. You summed it up perfectly, Mr. Feister. It wasn't pretty, but got the job done. Well, you're certainly right about half of that. Bye, Ramander. Thank you for showing up, sir. Appreciate you as always. Rando, we did survive thanks to your magic candles. And Maisie Bear's ambiance. We'll see you, Matthew. Bye, Bob. Thank you so much. Oh. Michael Wolf, always appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much for showing up today. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody. Go Big Orange. Oh, wow. Where are you, Jeffrey? Where'd you say, Goodlettsville? Is that where you said you were? Oh, Bluntville. Okay. All right. Take care. Hope that power gets back on soon. Be well, everyone. Good night. Hey, Lee, thank you so much.